Let's get some music going for a second. I need to really figure out who we're going to keep because, well, Finley, he's going to be gone. He's a redshirt senior. There's just no way. So his deal breaker don't matter. But then we got Brookhart. His playing time, he's going to get playing time. He's actually done pretty good with the little playing time he's had. I like our running backs, and I hope we can keep Williams. But in case that, we do have recruiting a really good running back coming in. Oh no, let's log in. Alright, this is a winnable game. All of our games are winnable. Alrighty then. I always forget to put the thumbnail. There we go. Fear of the Rue. I love it. Alright, we got our away game.
Glad to have you with us from Las Cruces, New Mexico, and Aggie Memorial Stadium, home of the New Mexico State Aggies, and we have a showdown coming up in the land of enchantment. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game, as we'll see a squad from the MAC, the Akron Zips, taking on a team from Conference USA, the New Mexico State Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. New Mexico State will kick it off and we'll be underway. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. So Akron's offense takes the field. And David, they've got a tight end who might not be a superstar, but he always seems to be in the right place, always ready to be a safety valve for this quarterback.
No, and this guy dictates to the defense. It's so nice to be able to move him around. He's the chess piece. He's the playmaker on offense that can do a lot of things. And if they're going to be successful, the big tight end's going to be the reason why.
And he's a very reliable target, too. We've seen him make some really tough catches and some big moments for this offense. He's going to have to do that in this game today. The defense is keying on him. They know that's where the quarterback's eyes are going to be going early and often in this game, so the tight end's got to step up.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
Back to pass, it's Finley. Here comes the heat. Caught over the middle, it's Polk. It's a game of first downs, and they've got
I really
one
wish
out
we
to
could
their
keep
own
Bolton,
37.
but I feel like we're not going to be able
Awesome
to keep
job
him
there on
after this
third
year.
down by the QB, working through his progressions. He wanted to go downfield, but the defense took everything away. So his eyes come down, he finds the drag route underneath, makes a good throw, and his guy does the rest to pick up the first.
Right in our backfield.
And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. And the Zips now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Second down, he'll throw it. Immediately fires to the middle. And he's knocked down.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
Oh, they're after him. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
I'm just curious if he had anyone. He already decided to take off running. We could have thrown it to, 17.
Will try to pin them back with the punt. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon.
Good punt.
Perhaps feeling that coverage coming, signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 25. So New Mexico State's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming into this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Wants to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Harris. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone, make them execute, and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
Going to sling it on second down. Quarterback needs to make a better
Using your
throw
head.
there. Incomplete.
Not seeing a lot of chemistry between the QB and his intended target on that play.
After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to escape and get it himself.
Rushing quarterbacks
At
get me.
midfield, he's got room. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact.
And that's the extra feel you get with this team. I mean, unbelievable job dropping back to pass, but understanding 3rd down, I can get it right now. I got a little bit of space right up the middle, pulls it down, runs it straight ahead, and goes and gets the big 3rd down conversion.
Got the quick pass. Finds a crease at the 20. Touchdown, Aggies! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle.
I don't care who you are, but if you're going to have success offensively, you've got to have some semblance of a running game. They didn't have it their last time out. They obviously really struggled in that game. And in this one, just not getting enough push up front, and it's putting them in some really difficult situations.
He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Looking for a man. It's Finley.
Every 3rd down, reachers expect them to get sacked. All the time. Let's see.
And this this is what the offense knows they cannot do. They can't allow sacks. In their last game, they were sacked 5 times. Obviously lost that football game. And early in this one, they're having issues again, keeping their quarterback standing up straight.
The New Mexico State offense returns to the field. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last
Damn,
drive, too,
he
on
got
that
that.
touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working there.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
Gets it out quickly. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. How about this catch and run? He just started generating more and more speed the longer he ran.
Yes, it takes a little time to rev that diesel up and get that thing rolling and getting ahead of steam. But once he gets ahead of steam, you better look out. Those little DBs, those DBs become ankle biters. They go straight for the ankles and dive at the feet.
The Aggies have it with a 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. They'll run play action. Bring in the heat.
That's what we needed.
And the heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
Still just the first quarter. We got time to turn this around.
That's the end of the quarter. New Mexico State has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. He's looking downfield to throw. And here
Back-to-back
comes the
sacks.
pressure, and there he goes down again. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. From the left hash, he'll try to bend in a 37-yarder. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And they'll push that lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Ole Miss is down, but they are not out of it. Not when that crowd spent the morning in the Grove getting ready for this one. Let's
I
see
accidentally
how those
touched the
fans
controller.
impact the rest of this game.
We
It's
still got it to
less
the
than
20.
a touchdown lead. They're trailing by 6 to Tulane. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Looking to pass. It's Finley. Rushes on him. Pulls it in. It's Adams. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. And the Zips in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. And he's got enough for the 1st down. They'll mark it at the 34.
And on 2nd down, a lot of times, I don't know why, you just, as a defense, you go pass. You think passing situations, passing downs, really good job by the offense, committing to the run game, not abandoning it, not getting yourself in a 3rd down situation where you had to throw the football.
Snagged out of the air. Just keep moving this thing forward. He's out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 37-yard line. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Short throw to the sideline. Complete. He steps out of bounds with a 1st down.
Really nice timing on that out route there. Good anticipation by the QB, getting it out on time. And how about the receiver securing the catch, tapping the toes before he went out of bounds?
They're going to run it. He's going to lose a yard on that one. So no room to run there, and you wonder after that loss on first down where they turn now.
Yeah, and that's why it's so important for the defense to win these first downs, right?
This has to be
negative
zones
plays to make this offense so much more predictable.
I'm gonna say, yeah, it's damn, we couldn't get past.
Running on the draw. The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately.
Really nice job by the defense that time, getting a stop. They've been really good so far in this one, shutting this guy down, not letting him break out. You've got the lead. It's tight, though. And you know the opponent is going to keep trying to run it. So can you keep this up here in the second half on defense? That's the question.
It's on target and complete. They make the stop about 4
Go
yards
for it.
short
You know
of the
what?
first down.
And the offense here dialed
You gotta
up
believe
a
in your team.
really
You
good
have to believe in
zone
your team.
leader. Give credit to the offensive coordinator. He called the right play at the right time.
Don't take a sack here. They're only setting
On
4.
fourth down, they'll throw
And he
for
takes the sack. He always takes the sack on
as he
when we.
releases it and the ball just trickles to the ground.
It's like my line. Well, we do have the worst team in the game, so I would have thrown it to the tight end for a chance, but he already decided to take off running.
This offense will have another go at it. He'll start this drive firing.
That's what we need.
Quickly out to the tight end. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down.
And nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch.
Yeah, when you get that man coverage, most people are taught to have inside leverage. So that out route's there if your QB can put some air on it and throw it outside of the guy. But tight coverage, but a really nice throw on that out route.
They'll snap it from the 39. 1st and 10.
We don't get any points on putting the backup
Rides the
quarterback
back and
in.
leaves it. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling.
And how about that defense in the backfield, nowhere to go right away. You could tell they were playing the run game all the way, and they got in the backfield and got the tackle for a loss.
They'll run the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. And the Aggies need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab. He gets inside the 40 to the 39, but he is still well short of that first down marker. It'll be 4th down. New Mexico State will be forced to punt. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. A running back has it. Get him on the ground after a 4-yard run out to the 31.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once 1st down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. Now on 2nd down. The give to the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Under fire.
What is he doing?
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. Quick timeout.
Yeah, I think we're gonna. Like, you have 2 options, and he's just like panicking. Like, we're putting the other. No.
Defense there trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The Zips will punt this one away. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. The New Mexico State offense returns to the field. They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell.
And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone.
I got nothing to say on that. We're all got beat.
These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half, running the ball, throwing the ball. They had insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, Dave?
And you know the defense is going to be really, really conservative, so I think it's an opportunity to be able to take a shot, see how much of a chunk you can get before then you decide really, Jesse, how you want to finish the half.
Just can't turn it over and throw a pick if you're the quarterback here. You have got to be so smart if you're going to be aggressive with your decision making.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like it's been a terrific scene there today in Las Cruces. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Aggie Memorial Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. And the Zips will kick it away to crank up the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Aggies offense will have another go at it. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first...
It's a seam wide open. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in
My
a
last
whole
3
lot
defensive
of
plays
different
have
ways.
QB
Now
spot,
you're seeing it
and
on
then
the
I choose
option
one.
here. Great job by the
And then the
quarterback.
QB run.
Reading the defense. There's nobody there taking him, so he puts...
He'll off one deep down the left side.
Come on.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? Second down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this third down manageable. Really nice job of that.
61 got the block.
Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line.
To be honest, I think the quarterback was a little bit surprised himself at the play call that came in that time. You've got a 3-possession lead here in the third quarter of this game. You're probably expecting some short throws, some runs. And this play caller is still asking for shot plays. And listen, you're the quarterback. You're happy to...
Just pathetic
Touchdown,
defense.
New
Or
Mexico
just
State.
pathetic.
And the stomping has
Man went through
commenced.
3 people. Just
It's so nice as a quarterback when it's not just your receivers that are dangerous after the catch. How about the yak ability by this tight end? He's a guy that can stretch the field. He can make DBs miss, and he's got speed. He's a generational talent. He's really helping out this offense.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. They've got a long road ahead of them if they want to get back into this game, but they have to get to work on this drive. He'll do it himself. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3.
This has got to be disappointing if you're the offense, guys. You were expecting to have a lot of success running the ball, especially against this defense, which has struggled so much this season, but just nothing doing. They have not been good enough in the trenches so far.
And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. If that running back wore a half-size bigger shoe, that's an incomplete pass, but he got a foot down.
He got it down. Nice body control, and you see so many running backs work with wide receivers now in practice because they're such good route runners.
know where
And you
he's
could tell the awareness was fully there near the sidelines to get that little toe in bounds, baby.
The Zips will line up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. They'll start this drive at their own 48.
All right, we're playing zone, so it's going to be an RPO. Oh,
Starts the drive trying to go up top. Pulls it in. It's Williams.
It's so nice as a quarterback when you've got a guy like that working for you in the slot. He has such a good feel to find the open spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
Caught in the backfield. It's Harris. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
The Aggies come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here.
RPO.
Catch in the middle. It's Harris. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. And the Aggies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a crease. It's Callaway. Couldn't really get started there. Pickup of 1 to the 35. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Back to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Williams. Just making...
I should have had a guy right there in zone. Was I playing man? I didn't choose man, but it looks like we're all playing man.
Getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. This New Mexico State offense is pushing all the right buttons. To the air on first down. Using his feet to buy time. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
But one thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down, and it was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies in that backfield for the QB to make anything happen.
The Aggies are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. Sends it downfield.
Oh, let's
And
go.
it's picked off at the goal line. That's
Our
one way
first
to make a
turnover.
stop. He goes out of bounds, but what a play to create a sudden change opportunity.
Man, great zone coverage in the back end by this defense. A lot of eyeballs on the quarterback.
I love
Great
this
job.
hire.
The ball comes
I
out,
don't
and
know
you can see,
why.
Jesse, that defensive secondary on a string, break on the football, and they go force the INT.
And that's what this defense wants to do. They want to win first and second down, bring their dime personnel on the field third and long, play that zone defense. There's nowhere for you to throw the football, and they get a critical takeaway.
They are pinned deep in their own territory. They'll snap it from their own 4 to start the drive. Buys just enough space to create some breathing room. He's got it up to the 12.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
And the Zips with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. The give is to Williams. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
You can really feel the momentum changing in this game now, can't you? The defense comes away with a massive takeaway deep in their own end. And here's the offense on the 3rd play of this drive, getting the first down and doing it running the football. Everything seems to be shifting in this team's favor.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Back to pass on 2nd down. Here's the pressure. Under heat, and he gets
He
rid
should
of
have
it.
just took off.
It falls incomplete, and that'll be the final play of the period. That's it for this period. New Mexico State has the lead. And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing if they stop the pass, they win the game, and they have done that. Their guys have won one-on-one on islands. They've been able to get to the quarterback. They've been mixing up their looks. They haven't even allowed 100 yards passing in this one, and that's why.
3rd and 4th down. We just get hit.
Sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on down.
There's not many play calls on the sheet to score a bunch of points really quickly, so you got to go for it here. I like the aggressiveness, but this offense continues to miss the mark, and they just got to score more points. They got to do better, right, Palmer? That's expert analysis. They got to do better.
Got it in the middle. It's Williams. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down, they can pick up the first without scoring. And that's incomplete. A defender all
least our
over
D's
him.
been
Knocked
alright
the
the
ball
last
to the
few
ground.
drives.
4th down coming up. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. Right down the boulevard. It's good. And that will extend their lead even further. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time. It put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession, they went for it. They rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on 3rd down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
We waited too long to cut in.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Zips come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Looking to throw on 3rd.
It's 3rd down. You're sacked instantly every time. 50. I don't know what's going on. We lately had 2 people wide open too. But
Given they tackle him at the 19.
And how about this defense? They got the donut going. And here's one thing I'll tell you about the donut. Late in the game, you're talking about on the field. We want to finish this thing and keep that 0 on the scoreboard. No matter who's in the game, who we've rotated, everybody's trying to get a 0 up there.
How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The New Mexico State offense returns to the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
Jukes his way for more. Dropped after a pickup of 3 down to the 26. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple today. No good. And they missed a field goal, so something has gone wrong today.
New Mexico State, 27, Akron, 0.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Handoff to the lone back.
they're in the backfield before we could even hand it off.
Any, and he just hasn't had anywhere to go in this one.
Yeah, and this offense, man, it's been a struggle bus. And they haven't clicked yet. They haven't found what they're really, really good at. And I'll tell you this, it's later, it's in the 4th quarter, later in the game, obviously. They need to start airing this thing out.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the
That might have been on
18.
me. I don't know why.
Man,
I understand that I wanted pass pressure to the left, but that doesn't fucking mean let him go.
this offense has just struggled.
It makes
they
no
haven't
sense.
done anything right, and they got a full quarter to go. Like, they got to find something in this next quarter to hang their hat on, something to leave with some positive vibes.
Here's the heat. Hit as he throws. Snagged in the middle. It's Newell. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
You know, you just can't coach toughness in quarterbacks. This guy's been sacked multiple times in this one, and on that last play, he gets drilled again, but he delivers a strike. I'll tell you what, this guy's going to be in an ice bath after the game.
And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. And the Zips with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Wants to fire on second down. Catch in the middle. It's Polk. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down.
Well, and a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
A strike downfield. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. The Zips are on the move. Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. First down here for the offense. Looking to throw on first down. Moves away as he feels pressure. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack. They're dealing with a second and long. Under fire.
Don't just guess,
He feels
run.
the heat coming.
It's like he's moving, he's slightly moving, he's thinking. You have a wide open dude in the middle, like...
Burns him up. Another sack.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on. And now throw another sack in the equation.
And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack.
Bro is not doing nothing.
4th and long, and this defense is after back-to-back sacks. Unleashes one deep. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. He goes down after the short return.
They just do that so they can leave
and play to get the football back. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Quarterback's just going to take a knee.
Maybe I'm just going to have to learn to do
pass protection. Now this team has fallen into a 3-game slide, and a season of promise has now had a lot of promises broken.
Yeah, this is a team that really needs to take a long, hard look in the mirror right now and make a decision. What are we going to be? What am I about? What am I willing to do at this point in the season to get this?
I want them to come out and just be a run team. I just don't know what it is. Like, our first quarter is just always so bad. Can we risk it and just do proximity to home? I really want to that slow of a receiver. Let's get him off the ball. Got a lot of 2-stars though. Alright, so this week We are still trying to figure out what we want. We are going to start both rush.
Welcome to the Glass Bowl in Toledo, home to the Toledo Rockets. A great crowd getting revved up and anxious for kickoff in this one. Today, a battle in the Buckeye State, and battle lines will be drawn from Cleveland to Cincinnati. As we'll see a squad from the back, the Akron Zips, taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Toledo Rockets. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. The Rockets will kick it away to start us off. On the move from inside his 5.
And we didn't bother even looking at the team.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Zips offense will have the first crack at it in this one.
Too bad Greg is
we take a
on.
quick look at the impact players for today's game.
All right, so good running back, good receiving core. How's their O-line look? Really good O-line. Says that right tackle. We might attack that right side. Linebacking core is alright.
Players
really
that you
see
guys
my
look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season got these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on. They punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
Tries to do it himself on the draw. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on second down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up third and long, and now you're set up to fail.
Working the middle, it's complete. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. And the Zips come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll give it to the back.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. Finds his tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
The Zips come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They'll throw on 3rd and short.
Third down sack. Insta sack. It's like when third down happens, my line gives up.
.34. And here comes the punt team. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Gets the first one of the day out of there, and we saw a lot of him in that loss last week, 4 times to be exact. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. So Toledo's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
And the Rockets can really attack on this 2nd and short. They'll leave it with him. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. 1st down for this offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Got a man. It's Holly. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. To the ground with the back. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. To the air, it's Gleason. Pressure coming. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. The Rockets will send out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And that punt will make its way into the end zone, and they'll put it in play from their own 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They go to the ground. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Pocket breaking down. Incomplete behind the receiver. Maybe this freshman got a little too anxious.
I think a lot of fans were hoping that this offense maybe made some adjustments considering how much they struggled the last time they took the field. And early in this 1st quarter, it still seems like they're trying to iron some things out, just not clicking the way they need to be.
Plucks it out of the air. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
Yeah, and I think those quarterback sneaks used to be for the big, strapping quarterbacks. But, man, nowadays, dude, all you got to do is fall forward, and it's such a hard play to stop. So you see this all across all levels of football, and it's just a difficult play to stop.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, we know this offense obviously really struggled there last time out, and they knew coming into this one they would have to be better at running the football, and that just has not happened in this game. They're simply not physical enough offensively at this point.
And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit...
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline.
At least we went for it.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And the Zips will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. The Rockets offense is back on the field. First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Back to throw. It's Gleason. Flips it out in the flat. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Well, based on that, we can hope to see a little more offensive explosion here in the second quarter as we get ready to get things started. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Now on the option.
Wow, not even one person.
Good pickup there. He gets enough for the first down.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy first down pickup for the offense. Moving forward now, the defense, they've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
It's really easy to say the word RPO and say I'm going to run them, but you got to make those decisions, and you got to make them fast. You can't get confused by all the craziness that's going on, by all the guys moving around or talking. Nice job by the quarterback, staying in the moment, seeing it, throwing the slant, making sure he makes the right decision.
I'll tell you, this running back, he's running behind an offensive line that is playing in unison right now, doing a great job communicating pre-snap. They're getting hats on hats in the run game.
Looking downfield on first down. Finds the tight end.
We're just too
and he's
slow.
brought down after a nice gain. Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the first down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. Don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarterback.
Oh, he's got some space. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone.
I really need to find plays to stop
Rockets
rushing
trying to get a
quarterbacks.
touchdown on first and goal.
Man, this defense has to be better. You have to stop the first part of the option.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Rockets.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
And he added the extra point. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. They're looking for something, looking for anything to try to put some kind of score on the board, down 7-0. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for loss.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He'll do it himself on the draw. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
It's okay. He's just confused. I don't understand why the QB starts doing that. It's like he starts freaking out. Because we know on 3rd downs the line just goes through 2 people. 56 is I don't even want to touch you.
At the 9. The Zips line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He gets it away from his own end zone. A fair catch is called for and made just across the 50-yard line. Toledo has the ball. Here comes the offense. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels because...
Why the fuck is the guy that's on the running back way the fuck on the other side of the field? I don't know. I thought when I picked that play, it was different.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. Got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Rudolph. What a nice connection. Knocked down immediately, and they've got it at the 25. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. Got his man quickly. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately. The Rockets with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Leaves it with the back. Fights through the pile and picks up a couple down to the 16.
As a quarterback, you've got to know in this area of the field, it's tough to throw, right? The windows, they open and close so quickly when you get down to the red zone. What helps you is running the football, but that's tough today because you're going up against one of the top 25 defenses stopping the run.
And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete. And the field goal unit is on the field. And he'll try to knock it through from 33 yards out. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And now the lead is even bigger. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Man, it just means more in the SEC. And take a look at how things are playing out here. Texas A&M is darn near perfect offensively today. This is almost exactly the way they drew things up in practice this week. They're up 14 over Auburn. Implications galore inside the SEC, and we'll circle back if anything big should happen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Steps away to find some
God,
room.
he's so indecisive on if he should run or
his
not.
presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Third down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man. It's Polk. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. A couple of yards shy of the first down marker, but they've decided this is 4-down territory. The offense still on the field. QB draw.
Let's go.
Got enough for the first down and wants more. And the Zips are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Caught over the middle. It's Polk. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed? After he made his break, he was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this 3rd down play. Clock running. Here comes the heat. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
Called it.
Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
And the defense able to...
I just know on 3rd down, my O-line's like, hey, we only play 2 down, 1st and 2nd down. It's the center again. I've noticed that's been the main thing. Like, we have people open. Throw the ball.
Pressure to the quarterback, and they've got everybody trying to swipe at the football, and the impact on the hit sometimes jars the ball loose. Great job with the pass rush, and a better job forcing a turnover.
Quick strike complete. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Quarterback on the keeper.
Oh, 77.
Maybe a touchdown saving stop gets him out of bounds at the...
I ain't gonna lie, 77 was the MVP on that play. Look at this man. Not just one. Oh, hold on. Not just one. Two.
First and goal coming up. And the Rockets, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. They'll run it on first and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Toledo. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in week 5?
And the running back gets his second rushing touchdown of the game.
This rebuild's going to be harder than I thought.
Guy. You can tell he's got
Might be the hardest rebuild I'll ever
have. Knows how
have.
to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
17, Akron, 0.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision-making, because you cannot throw an interception at this part of the field with this little time left.
And I think that's conversations you've had with a young fella on the sidelines, being like, what are you comfortable with right here that we can run? Maybe stay aggressive, but make sure I don't make that mistake.
Wants to go up top on first down. It's caught downfield. Gets it to the 37.
Bro, just
Clock
caught
stops
two
to
back-to-back
move the chains.
passes down the
Here's
field.
a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. Grabbed in the middle, it's Polk. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. Looking to the big tight end.
No way. No way we just did that right before halftime. What?
And this
I thought we'd
defense,
get
just a
one
little
more
bit of
pass
a
and
letdown
call a
right
timeout.
before the half. Been controlling this football game, been dominating this football game, giving up points, got to go into half, get it buckled back down, get that intensity cranked back up.
And he tacks on the extra point. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. They make the stop on the return, and that is priority 1. You don't want some...
Right, I love that drive at the
give up
end.
a cheap touchdown on the final play of the half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A spirited environment there in Toledo. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the glass bowl.
The Zips will boot it away to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Crosby. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, let's see what Toledo can get done on offense this time. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Gleason. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air on second down. Fires to the right. Makes a connection. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Crosby. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead. They know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical.
Uh-oh.
Toward the end zone.
There we go.
Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
You cannot get any more wide open than that. He had his receiver open, throws the ball. You think, we're walking in for 6, and he drops it right in his hands. Yeah, those are killers. So hard to make big plays. Man, you can't give those up.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big
Come
completion
on,
here.
team.
Got his man.
For-
It's a running room. Touchdown, Rockets. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching it.
Yards after catch. That's what this guy gives you. That was a simple slant pass. He caught it, made guys miss, showed you the speed, and it was pay dirt from there. What can you say about this guy's athleticism, man? He is such a weapon.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this drive.
He keeps trying to cut it to the outside to get room, but
You see my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so it puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes...
He's loose. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. And the Zips come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the 3rd quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver.
we got to get past the line on these draws.
And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
And after your defense just went out there and gave up a touchdown and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not it. They were ready for that. Gonna have to create some explosive plays to the passing game.
Nope.
Well, it looked like the offense had a rhythm here early in the drive, getting a first down, but I don't know about that play call. Going deep on 3rd down, low percentage throw, it falls incomplete, and all that momentum that was established early in the drive, that's gone away now if you have to punt.
Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. This offense has it with really good field position. Back to throw, it's Gleason. Got it in the middle, it's Traina.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Oh, better look out. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the
Might have
first
to get a different
down.
playbook.
So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one.
For defense.
Wants to throw on first down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Gets it out fast.
Why would it take him so long? We're playing man. Why is it taking my, I don't understand.
Down quickly, minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Line getting set on second down. Wants to go up top. Extending the play. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. The Rockets are moving quickly down the field. They'll go to the ground. He'll be down.
I've never seen so many players just get pushed around.
Run.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back.
He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Toledo. And the pummeling has started. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, you know, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And he'll bring it back. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. First snap of this drive will come from
I bet they don't
inside
even
the
fall for the
15
play
at their
action.
own 14-yard line. Off play action on first down. Fires to the big fella. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Really good defense. You know, you're trying to stay as close as you can to all these targets, and most importantly, those open field tackles and getting them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's a major deal for defenses, and that was a good example there of it.
That's caught. It's pulled. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a bigger gain.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now. They may want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside. Probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get two bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30.
You got to be impressed with the quarterback on that last play because he's already been sacked a ton of times in this game. He knows he does not have a lot of time to survey the field, get through his progression. So as soon as he feels a lane to take off and run, he's going to take it. And a really nice job that time, showing off the athleticism and picking up the first down.
That's the end of the period, and it's Toledo holding the lead. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the third quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here.
Some of those fans' faces are scary as
One more
fuck.
quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Keeps it on the draw. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The Zips are facing third and inches. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. And the Zips have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw.
And he gets confused. He's just in the pocket, doesn't know what to do. Once again, let's see. Multiple choices like A, go to your tight end. B, dump it off to the other tight end. And then he just gets confused. Like he was going to run it, but then he turns...
Quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. And here's a fumble way behind the line.
Where
He'll be brought down, but he was trying with everything he had to turn that disaster into a first down and came up a little short. Now 3rd and long and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. This offense believes you are given 4 downs for a reason. You've got to use all of them. 2 for 3. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Can't hook up on the long throw, and 4th down goes by the boards for this offense. The Rockets offense is back on the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out everybody right now on the same page.
Direct snap. It's Rudolph. Can't get him to the ground.
I think it's time we bring my custom playbook.
Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. Looking to throw, it's Gleason. Good timing on the quick out. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. He's already put 3 on the board earlier, this time a 38-yard try. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And now the lead is extended a little further.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, 4th quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Power football with
Center
the
once again.
And he never had.
It is the center. The reason why we keep getting so many sacks. He is just so bad.
Yeah.
Literally the best we have.
Stopped cold as soon as he got him.
They just haven't been able to get much going in this game. The defense has definitely had their number, and here they are late. You're asking yourself, why are they still running the football, trailing this much late in the game? But that's basically a microcosm of how this game has gone.
And the throw to the sideline is complete, but won't be enough for the first down. They just can't seem to cover this guy. He keeps getting open, even when he's running out of space on the sideline.
Yeah, running out of space, they're still going to feature him. They see the matchup, and look at the balance and the coordination and just knowing where I'm out on the field to get the feet inbounds and secure the catch. What a play and what a day for this young man.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Offside.
Looking to throw on first down. And the pressure gets to the quarterback. Down he goes, but that penalty marker sitting right at the line of scrimmage might be offsides against the defense.
That's just a mental error. On defense, you got to watch the ball. I understand the quarterback shouting and he's clapping and there's all this crowd noise, but you just got to hone in, watch the football before you come out of your stance.
Looking to throw. Unleashes it on the run. Pulls it in down the middle. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game, but trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum.
No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35. The Zips trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
And I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet.
And the defense gets loose.
Oh, it wasn't the center for once.
And down he goes again.
They got more sacks than a grocery store. Goodness gracious, time and time again, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground. This defense having their way.
The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. He's going to throw deep right side. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. Fourth quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
The handoff, keep working on that clock. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now, but we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. Rides the back on the option to give. Recovered by the defense, and he's off.
Fumble.
Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. How big can this be for this offense, taking advantage of the turnover and starting with the 1st and goal? They'll try to get it in with the run. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Looking to fire. Bringing the heat. He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to find another play in the red zone. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the blackboard and see if it sticks. You're down by a lot of points, so why not try it, right? And give the offense credit. You know, you're not just going to run the football. You're not just going to take a knee and go into the locker room with your tail between your legs. I like the fighting spirit.
And here
Center,
comes
once
the
again.
They get home.
It is always the center again. Yeah, always the center. He just whiffs everything.
Get him at the 21.
And that play is a microcosm of what this game has been. They have not been able to protect their quarterback all.
Deep shot for the end zone. And it's incomplete. The long pass on 4th down is to no avail. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
We're going to have to find something for our center. Like, he can't just keep giving up all these sacks.
Looks like the offense will just take a knee. Well, they say you win a few, you lose a few, and some get rained out. Would have been good for this team if this one had gotten rained out because they lost badly.
Yeah, not a lot to be too proud about in this one here. Good news is you get to go back to the drawing board. You get to go back, you get to have another week of practice as a coaching staff, try and find ways to get players in position to go out and make plays. Gonna need a big locker room speech after this one, David.
Yeah, and you're going to watch this tape, and it's going to hurt because you're going to watch it with the coaches, and you're going to see the mess-ups and all the things you could have done better, but you got to learn from it. You got to get better. You got to grow, and that's how that works.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports.
All right, we'll figure this out somehow. To be fair, they are the best team to play. So. Oh, we have our first commit. we have him coming this week, don't we? Like, we have to do big this week. All right. Central Michigan. We do have a back. Another back. Quarterback. Okay, let's go like Central Michigan. They have a pocket pass QB, but don't let that 72 speed trick you. Some quarterbacks can take off. So they will. I think they are the close to ours. They do have some receivers with speed. Their O-line's not so great. Ooh, they have an edge rusher. 2 edge rushers. How is this defense a 66? Oh, right there. Who's their slot receiver? You know what? This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna use my offensive playbook. I don't really want to use it until season 2.
Welcome to InfoCision Stadium in Akron, Ohio, home of the Zips. As we'll see a squad from the back, the Central Michigan Chippewas. Taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Akron Zips. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Zips will boot it away to start the game. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So Central Michigan's offense will take the first swing of the game. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football game. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. They got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around him.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. And the Chippewas come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Rides the back and leaves it on the option.
3 and out. And I got another
all
injury.
Over him, nowhere to go.
Wait, is that the running back?
Third down play turned into a disaster. The Chippewas decide to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. First boot of the day is on its way. He was called on 3 times in that loss last week. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. So the Akron Zips offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. And this running game, Jesse, which has been suspect, is going to run into a stone wall in that linebacking core.
I think the big question then is, how is this offense going to have any balance in this game? They need to find creative ways to run the football. We've seen this linebacker shut down much better running backs than what they have on offense. So, David, they're going to have to find ways to still get their backs touches, but try to keep them away from this guy because he is a heat-seeking missile.
He is, and he's sideline to sideline. He's good in the pass. He's good in the run. Like, he really is hard to get away from. Maybe read him some. You know, get the ball out quick. Try to avoid him as much as possible because he has wrecked many a games.
And that was a really good job by the defense. Again, keeping everything in front of you in that situation. And now you're rewarded with the 3rd and long. So on this down, we'll see if they bring some pressure or if they lay back and play zone.
They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Polk. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down.
And I love the discipline on defense right there. Big 3rd down. So everyone keeping their eyes on the quarterback, rallying to the ball, making a tackle. Great team defense.
On 4th down, looking to pass.
Oh, he caught it. Thank God. We were taking a risk.
Well, they just drained all the suspense.
I was wanting him to throw it to the tight end from across.
The Zips will line it up on 1st and 10.
Nah, we desperate. We ain't going to be the worst team in the game.
And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Leaves it with the back. Makes a man miss. He rumbles ahead for 6 inside the 30 to the 28-yard line.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like, the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive
our
game.
tight end's going to have the one-on-one, I believe.
Really good on the next down.
He is.
3rd down play from the gun. Fires to the wideout.
Let's go, Adams.
Got him downfield. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
Really nice job there of the quarterback reading coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football and at what exact time. The timing could not have been better. They get the completion on 3rd down, setting up 1st and goal.
They'll try to run it in. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1.
So on offense, you've got to find a way to put 6 up on the board. You know that in this game, field goals may not get it done. So big-time players make big plays in big games. Who can you rely on right now to get you a touchdown?
Got it behind the line. It's Williams. And that one did not work.
I like the play call on offense. I like you trying to get the running back involved in the pass game, too. Defense was ready for that one. Let's see what you've got dialed up on 3rd.
It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. And here comes the field goal unit.
Number 98 on the field goal.
Ooh.
And it slips just inside that right upright. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
What?
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
Not taking a knee. He'll bring it out. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. They'll move the wide receiver. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. He'll pull it on the read. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Now the defense will try to keep them on this end on 3rd and short from the 21. Here's the handoff.
Okay.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
They lost
They're
another
trying to run
lineman.
the football. There's
Or is it
just
the same
nowhere to
one?
go for the ball carrier inside.
the
He
same
tried to
one.
bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Punt is on its way. Hauls it in and looking upfield. He couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. So they've put up some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. First play of the drive, wants to throw. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. The defense coming up big there, and the sack.
I'm just curious. This entire playbook is designed to get our tight end open. There's just no one.
Great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and it's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Snagged in the middle.
We're going
It's
for it.
Newell. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
On a big 3rd down, love the discipline by the defense there. You got everybody with their eyes on the quarterback, rallying to the football, showing good speed on D. Nice tackle. Love the team defense.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it.
Come on, throw it.
And they
Attempt to
get
do
him
something,
and
bruh.
sack the quarterback, and they'll...
Like, just attempt to do something. I don't understand the little pump fake. Bro, you had a receiver you could throw. You had several. You had 17. We had 7 coming across. And I'm just surprised it wasn't, it was everyone but the center this time.
The drive on downs. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. He'll ride his man on the option. He'll toss it. And the 4th option there is to throw it in reverse, and that's what happened on that one. At the end of the quarter, guys, it's Akron holding the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the 2nd period. And the Chippewas now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Leaves it with the running back. A solid pickup.
That looks like a
there
play in the
before
Washington
defense is able to make the
Redskins.
stop.
I'm not gonna lie.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
On the option. Now the toss. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain.
Another
Needed about
lineman
3
is
more
down.
on that one.
What is going on?
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Chippewas will bring the punt team onto the field. And they won't be able to down it. It goes into the end zone for a touchback. Akron Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On first down, finding positive points.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
Give to the running back. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical enough.
On third down, going up top. Can't make the connection.
At least
and
he
the
threw it
defense
before,
putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. And the Zips will call on their punt team. He gets his first one of the day out of there, and they used him 3 times in that loss last week. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. The give on the counter. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Boy, there wasn't much room to wiggle for that running back there.
None at all. Great job by the defense getting in the backfield quickly, closing up all the holes, nowhere to run.
Give to the running back. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
And runs like that are like body blows in a boxing match. 4, 5, 6-yard gains early turn into 20, 30, 40-yard gains later. They really wear down defenses, and they test their physicality.
He's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Chippewas send out the punt unit. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. So far, they've only been able to muster a field goal, but hoping to get things cooking here. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. The give is to Williams. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Well, that guy is so quick coming out of his stance. Did you see how fast he got to the ball carrier to get that tackle for loss? Wow.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Catch in the middle, it's Polk. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed the rocket, threw it in there. Great job, great catch.
Draw play, quarterback keeps it. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
Draws and screens are a great way to slow down really aggressive pass rushers. It allows the defensive ends and the defensive tackles to run upfield. The offensive linemen kind of push them upfield, go down to the next level, try to sneak in a big play.
And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
This offense is clicking, everything working together really well. Coordinator, quarterback, offensive line, good rhythm, good flow. Defense is going to have to find something to kind of mess up this timing they got going on.
A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4.
I know that wasn't a huge, sexy gain. I know not everybody's jumping up and down, but what it does do is put you in a great position to succeed on 2nd down. 2nd and 10, really hard.
Oh, wait.
Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback.
They just panic, and he just wants to start moving, but he just stays like.
Get him at the 46.
Man, this offense, they gotta find something. They gotta get in a rhythm somehow. So far, no success, not protecting the quarterback. Really, the only good thing I can say so far is they haven't turned the football over.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And he was hit just as he released it.
Let's see where he was throwing it. He said, well, I mean, you do have someone open in the middle. I guess he said screw it.
Falls to the turf. The Zips will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Wouldn't call it a shank, but I don't think he'll include it on his greatest hits. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
One of the things I like about this defense is their DBs are not afraid to put their face in the fan and go tackle. And you saw it that time with the cornerback making a great play, tackling the quarterback on the option for a big loss.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Wide receiver going in motion. The give to the back. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Got to get to the line quickly for this third down play. Back to throw. It's Lavis. Rushes on him. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. The defense calls the timeout. They're second of the day as they try to get their act together. The Chippewas will punt this one away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. The give is to Williams. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Williams. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
And the Zips are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Gives it on the option. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Incomplete behind the receiver. Maybe this freshman got a little too anxious.
Yeah, it's just the throw the quarterback would love to have back. His guy's wide open, and it looked to me like maybe he was overstriding or straining a little bit too much on the throw. The nose of the ball was diving, and he, of course, threw it into the ground. That's one he'd like to do over.
On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. The Zips want to crank the tempo. Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. He'll come through on 3rd down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. This offense has been sluggish to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Under fire. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. And as the clock is winding down here in the first half, they'll send out the field goal team. The kicker will try to punch one through from 41 yards away.
Hey, going in the half with the lead.
We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors.
Might be 6-0, but we got the lead.
Guys, you've been calling a magnificent game there so far in Akron. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas at InfoCision Stadium.
And the Chippewas will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. They go to work in the third quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time here in the second half.
I think you can do that too offensively by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block, maybe chipping with running backs to help these tackles out on the edge, because you're right, that pocket has been shaky, and if it continues to be that way in the second half, this could be a much different looking football game.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
And the Zips are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Quarterback running on the draw. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. The analytics nerds say the goal is at least 4 yards on 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's pulled. They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one. The Zips are marching down the field. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And sticking to the run. I tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football, you can tell.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
I'm not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block better. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back.
False start on offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Some 3rd down conversions tougher than others. This one, a long one on 3rd down from the 43. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch.
Oh, wide
and
open.
They took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. And the Zips will line up to punt it away.
Number 95. On to punt it away.
And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. The give on the option. He breaks a tackle. He works his way up to the 33 and is pushed out of bounds. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Goes to the option. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Wants to throw. It's Labus. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. The Chippewas will send out the punt unit. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. He'll take it on the return. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. It has been a complete uphill struggle for both of these offenses, Jesse.
It sure has. At this point, David, someone's just going to have to step up and make a play. Someone's got to break a tackle, make an incredible catch, and just give some life to this offense.
Whatever you can, whatever it takes. Don't worry about look. That's out the window. We've already looked really, really ugly. We got to find something that works to put some points on the board.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Leaves it with the back. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Offense breaks the huddle on 3rd down.
Damn. They
Tries
blitz.
to do it himself on the draw. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
There goes our center.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Zips will punt it away on 4th down. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. A low line drive and short kick. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. They'll start this drive going to the air. Here's the pressure. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm thinking about chipping this defensive end with running backs. I'm leaving my tight ends in to help this tackle because we cannot block him. He's already got 2 sacks.
With jet sweep pass. He's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Chippewas are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Back to pass, it's Labus. Here's the heat. And here comes the
Three
heat, and
sacks
they get
today
home,
for
and
him.
they get him at the 21.
It is so beautiful when I get you behind the sticks in guaranteed passing situations, because guess what? I don't have to fire off and play run. I'm going and getting the quarterback and getting him on the ground. That's what defensive linemen live for.
Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. They weren't able to move it on their last possession, ended up punting it away, but now in a tight game, another opportunity for this offense.
And you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now, it's tough sledding on the ground.
Going to sling it on 2nd down.
Another sack.
Time running out, and he
Who's
goes
injured?
down at the 34. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
We've seen this offense click and hum, and it's not clicking, and something's a little bit off. And I like the deep shot down the field. At least it wasn't an interception, but they got to find a way in this to manufacture some first downs and some
My
passing
punter might
yards,
get
'cause
injured.
everything's been
might pull a
difficult
hamstring
today.
kicking all these
That
punts.
nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. He'll keep it himself. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one.
And it's been a surprise today for this offense. Like, coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been run on a lot, and this offense just can't get the running game going. Be interested to see what they do to try to change it up, but somehow, some way, they need that physical ground game.
With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. Guys, it's Akron holding the lead here so far. And as we switch ends of the field, let's
Look
take
at
a
my
quick
school,
look at
U
the
of L.
national rankings.
Cardinals all the way.
When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Labus. Unloads to the wideout. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. The Chippewas line up to punt it away. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone. Touchback. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
It's always so hard for offensive coordinators to adjust their game plan. When you lose your starting quarterback, now you got your backup in. A lot of times there's so much cautiousness, and you just don't want to run them that much, or you don't feel comfortable with the whole playbook, and you can see it
Go
there.
Adams.
And you can
Keep
see
going.
the cautiousness, the hesitation led to a sack.
They'll move the chains after he gets into the 43-yard line.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Gets the back moving. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. With the catch, it's Polk. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. He's just winning that matchup in the slot every time.
And when you put him in the slot, Reese, he's closer to the quarterback. It's an easier throw. We can run in, we can run out, and really take advantage of his versatility of the guy in that slot position.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
Going for the marker on the ground. All down, but he has
Oh, we
enough
got
to
it.
move the
Thank
chains.
God. As long as they don't.
I love offensive play callers that
As
are
long as they don't
aggressive,
challenge it.
Going for it on 4th down, check. In your opponent's territory, now here's an opportunity where you might be able to be aggressive again and take a shot.
Grabbed in the middle, it's Polk. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver, and the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
And, man, how many times are we going to call his name today? He has been so much fun to watch. Got a couple of sacks, add another tackle for a loss here. He has been all over the field, and he has made some serious plays for this defense.
Throw it.
And the defense picks up a
8
sack.
fucking sacks. Like, throw the fucking ball. You literally have your tight end open.
The quarterback down at the 44. Oh, man, they've already lost one quarterback today. Now the backup comes in and has to take a shot.
Man, I might think about protecting my QB a little better. I already lost one. Now your second guy gets hit, and you got to keep this guy.
Lets it fly deep downfield. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it
We're
just
really gonna-
trickled through his fingers. And the Zips decide to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day.
Oh, try to get the backspin.
And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. The option look. The give to the tailback.
Good patience there.
And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Really nice job by the defense shutting down all the options. Don't let him get into his reading phase. Go get him right now, play sound, and more importantly, tackle him and get him on the ground.
Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5. And the Chippewas will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Fields the punt and try to pick up some yards. And the returner will be
All right, we're
brought
going to
down.
run this ball.
The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. The Zips come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. He'll do it himself on the draw. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And the Zips getting set on 1st and 10. The give and tick, 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 tick. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. He picks up the first down, brought down, but not before he put that dude in a blender. 2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. The Zips have their offense in high gear. Gonna run it. It's Curry. Wrestled to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9. One more yard on this second down might just put an exclamation point on this one. The give to the back. And he'll finish the run.
All right,
in the end
it's our
zone.
second game.
Touchdown,
It's not against an FCS school.
They push out this lead in the fourth quarter, and it might be enough to give them that elusive second win of the season.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. They recover their own fumble. How in the world did the offense avoid that disaster? They are set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? On the move from inside his 5. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Looking for a man. It's Labus. Now adjusting. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Second down, he'll throw it. Catch in the middle. It's Williams. They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain. Looking to throw on first down. Here's a throw downfield late. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there almost had it in his grasp. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Back to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Davis. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going up top here late in the game.
Ooh, he caught it.
Well, the quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
And they'll spike the ball to try to save as much time as they can.
No gain on the play. Second down.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle. It's Kelly. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line.
QB spikes it. No gain on the play.
So now it's second and long.
Second down.
Looking for a man. It's Labus. Fires into the end zone. had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. They're working that left side. He is stopped inside the 15 at the 14-yard line, and an interesting call here
And we
on
won our
fourth
second
down.
game of the season.
Fans of defense probably love this game, guys.
Wasn't
fans
pretty.
of offense, not so
Wasn't
much.
exciting.
But fans of winning, oh, everybody's a fan of winning, and they found a way to get it done.
A win is a win is a win is a win. It doesn't matter how you get it done. This was not pretty by any stretch. Phenomenal defense, offense. They've got a lot of work to do coming up. But at the end of the day, David, that's a happy locker room.
Yeah, you know what? You pretty boys say it's not pretty. That was beautiful. That was gorgeous. You talk about hitting people. You talk about tackling. You talk about physicality. Yes, please. I like all those. That was pretty
And we'll be
to me.
looking at quarterbacks
That will
in
put
the
the
portal.
wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
That way we can go ahead and have that for the end of the season. Oh, we got him committed. And we got a CB committed already. 3 commits. Alright, that game was worth it. It's kind of crazy. We're trying to get hyped about a 2-star gym. When's his schedule? Ooh. Actually, you know what? Why are we sending the house when we have like 2... I don't know what that means, but hopefully it means he comes back next year. Oh no, he's a junior. I thought he was a senior. Let's take a look at our wear and tear on some of these players. I don't understand they're a freshman. They haven't played, but look at that. It's another winnable game. Oh, they got a fast quarterback. Not a fast running back. Ooh, that's probably the weakest receiving core we've gone against. Ooh, their center, left guard. Ooh, we can attack the left side of the line. Let's take a look at their DBs. Ooh, not the best. They have a really good free safety. Their safeties are good. Let's start our let's start the I don't like the wear and tear on some of this. Like, Bro's a freshman and he's already in the yellow.
Welcome to InfoCision Stadium in Akron, Ohio, home of the Zips. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the Miami, Ohio Redhawks, taking on another team from the MAC, the Akron Zips. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Redhawks will put total leather to crank us up. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. So Akron's offense will get the first possession of the game. And David, they've got a tight end who might not be a superstar, but he always seems to be in the right place, always ready to be a safety valve for this quarterback.
No, and this guy dictates to the defense. It's so nice to be able to move him around. He's the chess piece. He's the playmaker on offense that can do a lot of things. And if they're going to be successful, the big tight end's going to be the reason why.
And he's a very reliable target, too. We've seen him make some really tough catches in some big moments for this offense. He's going to have to do that in this game today. The defense is keying on him. They know that's where the quarterback's eyes are going to be going early and often in this game, so the tight end's got to step up.
Makes the grab. They work their way to the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 5.
Now, you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times, they're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so productive, and offenses really feature their best players most time in those slot positions.
Quarterbacks love the short passing game early in games because it really helps them get into a rhythm. So a nice job by the offensive coordinator giving his quarterback an easy throw, something he can see, and something that he knows he can complete.
Good.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Give me that draw play.
And the Zips are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. QB draw. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45.
Every offensive coordinator in the country, they come in the game, they have a script. They have a couple plays they want to go through to get their... settled in, get down and get in good 3rd down situations, execute on 3rd down. Nice start on this opening drive by the offense.
The Zips are moving quickly down the field. They'll try the run. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but now facing 3rd down. Looking downfield, it's Finley.
Oh, he stayed
He's
in.
got it. There he goes. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10.
Man, that's a really nice job executing by this offense. 3rd down, defense expecting pass. They had a plan. Quarterback drops back, gets rid of the football. Nice job after the catch, and a great job setting up a 1st and goal for this offense.
And the Zips will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Keeps it on the draw. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard.
That's how you blow up the draw play. That's supposed to hit in between the tackles. But if you can force the ball carrier to bounce outside, then you've got an opportunity to create a negative play, and they did exactly that.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Quickly complete. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You got to be aggressive, and you got to make tackles.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. And it's incomplete as he was trying to finish the drive with a score. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. From the left hash, this one shouldn't be too much trouble. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And you'll take that first drive. Like, you wanted a touchdown, but you gave
pretty
the
good
people
first
here
drive
at home
for us.
something to cheer about in that first drive. Move the football enough to get your kicker an opportunity and to put 3 on the board.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Miami, Ohio's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Let's talk for a second about Miami of Ohio. Losing early in the year can be detrimental, also can be galvanizing. You realize not much margin for error, and they suddenly have put it together and won their last two.
The dips in the season early really served as
3 and out.
motivation for them. And they were able to turn the page. They were able to be resilient. 18 to 22-year-olds in college football, David, it's easier said than done, but this team really is about that.
Yeah, and they're starting to get it together, and you can see it. Like, I think early in the season, too, Jesse, you're figuring out who you are as a team. I think they kind of got that figured out, and I look for this team to win today and climb up into those rankings.
Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. To the air, it's Finley. Fakes to grab. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The Zips come to the line trying to find a way to convert on 3rd and very short. They'll stick to the ground.
Why did he not just run through the hole?
He just needed a yard on 3rd down.
Like, sometimes I just don't know. You literally have the first down right there, and he jukes to the right. And just stands there.
Wasn't any room to pick it up.
And just nowhere to go for that runner. He had no choice. That defense, they were bringing it up front. Everybody winning their one-on-ones, and they completely had him surrounded.
And the offense with no intention to draw the defense off sides. They want to run on 4th down.
Let's go.
He's got it. First down and more. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. They'll give it to the back. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Draw play, quarterback keeps it. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
Do it again.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
Creates a little space. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. At the end of the quarter, guys, it's Akron holding the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played 1 period. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. They've got a first down here to open the period. Looking for room, it's Gee. Finds just enough room to pick up a couple down to the 26. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Trying play action. Finds his tight end. He'll get down to the 22 before going out of bounds.
Oh, that just really nice catch by the big tight end, throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
And the Zips come to the ball, trying to pick up this 3rd and short. To the air, it's Finley. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
Throw the ball already.
It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. Well, they've already made one. The holder will put it down at the 38 for a 48-yard attempt. And the try is no good. Guys, a missed opportunity there. The lead is still 3. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air.
Damn,
They'll
I
run the
flipped it,
screen.
and it had to be a screen to that
They've
side.
got him now. He almost picked up that first down on the screen.
Love the execution there on the screen. The running back shows pass protect, last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already run past him. Now he can turn upfield for a big.
Oh, he's got
That's
some
what I was
space.
scared of. I hate.
All down, but
like
they'll
Cam
move the
Newton right
sticks
there.
as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. That's caught. It's Tracy. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. The Red Hawks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. Gonna let it fly. Makes the catch along the left sideline, and that is a big pickup.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense everywhere. He's knocked down behind the line. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Back to pass, it's Finn. Quarterback just flat missed it, incomplete.
You've got great field position here. You got to pay it off. Who is your go-to receiver that can make a play in this situation?
I want to do the spy, but then I know we can't stop him if he
Now
runs.
3rd
If I
and
do the
goal
spy,
and tough
my
yardage to
DBs
cover
can't
here.
handle man.
They'll send the back in motion. Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Card in the
There we
backfield.
go.
It's
Don't
Brunson.
we bend, but we don't
And
break.
they've got him down after the short completion, but
Oh,
they
they don't?
inch closer and closer to pay dirt. I see a look of disappointment from this kicker, but that offense is happy. They'll stay out there and go for it. 4th and goal from the
Can't
4.
watch.
The snap sets up to
Oh,
throw.
we got. No. Oh, come
And he
on.
rolls into the house. Touchdown, Red Hawks.
Oh, those hurts. I mean, you got them backed up. You got them in a 4th down situation. You got the play initially stopped, but playing scrambling quarterbacks, you got to play the 2nd play and the 3rd play because they just keep running around, making things happen, and the QB does a great job on 4th down, getting in the end zone, making the big play.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, guys, just wanted to get you a quick update on a game happening in the Big Ten. Penn State is ahead early at Happy Valley, but that's not exactly Saquon out there. This game is a long way from being over. They're up by 11 over Northwestern. We'll let you know if anything else comes out of Big Ten country from this one. Back to you.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Leaves it with the back. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air. It's Fenway.
Oh, he just got.
They get
No
him
one
rush,
got blocked.
and it paid.
Yeah, fullback and my left tackle just failed me.
The sack at the 20.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Fires to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
Back to pass on second down. Snagged in the middle. It's Reynolds. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
And I tell you what, when you run those little fellas on the slants, they got to win at the line of scrimmage right now. They got to make sure those DBs don't get their hands on them so they can create a little bit of space because they're not as big of a target. Nice job winning right on the line of scrimmage to make the catch.
And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room.
Okay, we're gonna blitz.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Dropping back, it's Finn. Fires to the middle. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming.
I can't find a
Trying to
QB
pick up a
spy
first down.
defense play. He's gonna run it up the middle for the first down.
He'll try to pick it up through the air. He's got an open man.
Didn't even get to pick the play.
And he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. And the Redhawks have it with a 1st and 10. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Working that left side now. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The play action fake. Lets it fly. Can't hang on in the end zone, and that one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be 3rd down.
I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to be so good with his eyes in this game. You're going up against one of the best defenses in the country. You've got to look guys off, especially when you're trying to throw to your primary target like he was on that last one.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal.
Wow, 30.
Makes the catch. And
Wow,
he's
you
into the end
really
zone.
just...
Touchdown, Miami.
Bro got his... This is why I don't like it, because it's like QB spy, but my people can
And
play
they
man.
trust their QB
Play
to
zone,
execute
QB can
like
run.
they have the whole first half, and he delivers, and they build on this lead and build their momentum going into halftime.
And the extra point makes it 14-3. They march the ball 51 yards for the score. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be concerned. If we're a little bit down, listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right
Oh,
now.
away!
And the pressure gets
God,
there.
he's-
And down he goes at the 18. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Dropping back, it's Finley.
Throw it. Waiting all day. Run it.
Pressure coming. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another.
I'm dumbfounded. He steps up. Nothing. Like, run it. Give it to the running back.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. The Zips will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. Just enough time for one final play of the half. On the ground, it's Tracy. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a magnificent game there so far in Akron. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas at InfoCision Stadium.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. And the Zips will kick it off to start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Miami, Ohio offense returns to the field. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. To throw, it's Finn. The short hands, it's Russell. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Right on the money. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. That was a really well-run route on the curl to pick up the first down.
Yeah, and it's a nice job, too, by the receiver, getting his depth and then finding space in between the defenders, giving his quarterback a nice target.
Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. The Red Hawks will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Tracy. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
Nice move to keep running. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. And the Red Hawks started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Fighting off the defender. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Red Hawks. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
Well, we gotta get a touchdown here.
So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Running back searching for a hole. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point you're going to have to change your thought process. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, it's Finley. Here comes the heat.
Finley just doesn't want to do shit.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Well, we've seen this offense struggle early in this game,
Like,
protecting the quarterback. They went
he
in
has
at
these
halftime, thought
glimpses
they
of,
made
like,
the right adjustments, but
yeah, he's
it's
awesome,
not looking like
it's
it
gonna
right
work
now. They're
out,
still
and then
having issues keeping this guy standing
just
up straight
moments where
up
he's
front.
like,
They're just getting beat across the board.
bad.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
And this defense just continues to dominate the football
Broken
game.
collarbone.
This score is lopsided. It's not looking good. But I know one thing. If you can't protect that guy, there's no chance for you to win this game or the future games.
A fair catch is called for. It'll give them great field position. Miami, Ohio has it back. The Red Hawks offense heads to the field. From the gun, the running back has it. Wide open spaces. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. They're in the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 20. Might as well give it to him again. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Got his man on the right. Brought down after the catch at the 4-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal. The Red Hawks will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
Listen, the offensive coordinator's best friend in the red zone is the running game. Make guys commit near the line of scrimmage so I can throw behind. This defense is good, but I'm going to challenge them. I'm going to try to be the more physical team. I love the play call. I think you keep running the football and stay physical.
They've been outstanding on 3rd down all day long, and they could use one here on 3rd and goal. Sends it back in motion. On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it. Fires to the end zone.
What's
and
the
he
flag?
will
What's the
score.
flag?
The question now, will it count as we check out the laundry on the field? That is a costly mistake as the penalty wipes the touchdown off the board. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. And this will be a short one from about 21 yards out. He splits the uprights. Wait just a second. There is a flag.
Another?
On the play. If this is on
Oh
the
my
defense,
God.
it could be a 1st down. This could turn out to be a huge penalty. Thought they were going to have to settle for 3, and now the offense back on the field with a chance for more. They just blew through that offensive line. It's a 4-yard loss.
I tell you what, as that ball starts to get towards the sideline when they're running these option plays, man, those outside players become more pivotal. My corners have to be able to tackle. My secondary is going to be much more involved in getting the quarterback to the ground. Nice job by the secondary, by this defense.
He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
We're setting the
Short
heat.
completion, setting up 3rd down now. Who is
Now
your
watch that
best
fullback
playmaker that you can target in
Go
this
out,
area
get the
of
passing
field?
touchdown.
And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. They'll run it here on 3rd and goal. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense
Yeah, let's try
makes
not
a
to run
3rd
into the
down
kicker
stop.
now.
And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. Absolutely
glad we held it
center
there.
cut. And they'll push that lead out a little further. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27.
I think one of the hardest things to do is stick to the run when it's not working. But it's those runs right there that are the reason why you have to do it, right? You can't get too one-dimensional. Keep slipping those runs in there. Keep getting a little bit of positive yards. Next thing you know, you look up and you might break one of those after you got them a little bit tired.
The Zips come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive.
Damn.
Quarterback running on the draw. That defensive front just...
That. Center again.
Flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss.
We're going to rename the center the cheesecake.
Yeah, and this
'cause,
offense,
like,
man,
he's
they just
a
continue to
pushover.
struggle. And just, they need to find something that they do really, really well. And running the football late in the 4th quarter.
Oh, we
And the
should have
ball
known.
comes out. What a disastrous play.
We need to
They
find a
recovered
quarterback.
their own fumble, but doesn't do them a lot of good as it was 4th down and they'll give up the ball. A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking downfield, it's Finn. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
He's got it on the run. Touchdown, Miami. And they take it in for 6 more points. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Wants to throw on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big...
You know what? We have absolutely nothing to lose. We literally have a quarterback that we haven't even got to see this year.
There forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air on 2nd down. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Well, the defense is not taking their foot off the gas. They've got a huge lead. We're early in the 4th quarter, and still they're getting pressure on this quarterback, registering a sack.
On 3rd and long, a check down will be the last resort. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down.
I wonder if it thought I touched the controller. I'm sick. Give me a real coach mode. I'm tired of this game not giving me the coach mode.
And the Zips send out the punt unit.
I have to go back and play
Doesn't say
NCAA
much for your
14.
drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll call for the fair catch here. Guys, we'll see what this Redhawks offense can get done this time. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. Makes the grab almost to the 1st down marker, but a good pickup on that one.
The defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get 2 bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
Finding open areas. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
There's so many of these read plays with quarterbacks because they're so smart and they're so athletic now. He makes the correct read, the correct decision, goes and gets the first down, new set of downs. Great job by the quarterback.
Red pass, it's complete. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route running. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going to be on the field. They've got great chemistry together.
They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. And the Redhawks come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Gain of 6.
And this offense does it again on 3rd down. They have been so elite on 3rd down all game long. That's the money down. All the coaches talk about it every single time we meet with them. They've been brilliant at it. They've built the lead, and they've got a good chance to finish this one out if they keep that
My
up.
team needs a bye week.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
He leaves it with his back. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. The Redhawks are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They were trying to hit the corner on that loss, but the defense refused to lose contain.
Yeah, you want to be physical. You want to assert yourselves. And now listen, I know this is a top 5 defense against the run in college football, but you got to believe you can do it and continue to stay balanced and run the football and be physical down here in the red zone.
And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. At this point, it really hasn't been your best day. Just try to find something to build on here at the end, David.
Just try to keep fighting. Show your kids you're going to keep fighting. Keep throwing the football. Try to get some points up. Palmer, points have been at a premium. They haven't scored very much, but keep fighting, man.
Yeah, and just, try to find things to build off of for next week as well, right? I mean, it's all about continuing to improve week in and week out. So whether that's identifying playmakers or just seeing what you can come up with here at the end of this game and not quitting.
They'll use the timeout. 6 seconds left on the clock. And here we go. Final play of the game right here. They'll try to get the first through the air.
Throw it, throw it,
Pocket
throw
breaking
it.
down. Has no choice but to throw it away, and it'll bring up 4th down.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from. You try to
Hauls it in, the first down and more. That will be the final play.
That was a
as they make
miserable
the stop,
game.
and the clock has expired here. Not a lot of drama in this one as they just get punched in the face and lose by double figures.
Not a lot of drama, but there is a lot to fix on offense, on defense, on special teams. And this team, David, they've got a lot to figure out.
Yeah, but you know what, Jesse? The coaches are going to be in a great mood. The bus rides, the plane rides, those will all be real fun. Practice this week, it's going to be a blast.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I don't even want to look at the stats. God, I hope we have a bye week coming up. Let's take a look at the schedule. Please have a bye week. Oh. Man, we really not score. Like, our highest game is 17. Then we scored 10. Well, we did have a 12. Wait a minute. Scored a 10, a 9, a 12, a 3. Alright. 5 games left of the season. I just want to win 2 out of the 5. Ball State, we could get this. We're equals. Damn, they're gonna get a week 8. What week are we in? We might lose him. Please not. Damn. I don't know how we kept this guy in first place. Let's give him some. Oh, of course. After they've just whooped us, I can see him going there. Damn, we lost Alpha 2. I might be looking at some quarterbacks coming up. We got this. We got this. We're going there. Ball State. We're going to walk in and win. All right, let's go.
Welcome to Muncie, Indiana, home of the Ball State Cardinals, and we're looking forward to this matchup, and certainly the fans are showing that they are as well. Today, 2 teams set to square off in a max slugfest. As we'll see, the Akron Zips taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Ball State Cardinals. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollock with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So Akron's offense going to get the chance to start this game off. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapon.
Turning on the Jets. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. The Zips can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll keep it on the ground. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down.
And this is a guy that can find you the hidden yardage. That play, he just pushes the pile to get that first down.
Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Gee. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
And the Zips in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Keeps it on the bootleg. Grabbed behind the line. It's Newell. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
Yeah, and tight ends aren't just line up and block guys anymore. These guys are athletes. You line them up all over the field. And nowadays, you can start to feature them more and more in the passing game.
The Zips really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. They'll try to bully their way for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And I think on that last run play on 3rd down here early in the game, they're making a statement that we believe we're the more physical team and we're going to run the football even if you know it's coming at you. Nice job. They've got the ball at midfield. I expect to see more run plays coming up.
And the Zips are moving quickly down the field. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
Gain of 7. Brings up 2nd down.
The Zips with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. They'll leave it with him. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still just a very short gain. The 7th play of this opening drive, they'll need to move the chains on 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down.
Man, this offense continues to do such a great job on 3rd down. One of the best in the country at it, and the reason why, they keep it manageable most of the time. 3rd and short, they can run the football, be physical, convert first downs. This offense has been so good on 3rd downs.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Fires to the big fella. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. And
we are
their
keeping this ball.
drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on 4th down.
Quarterback runs a sneak. Picks up 1. Good enough for 1st down.
And the Zips with the 1st and 10. Tries to do it himself on the draw.
Really nice first down run. And you're seeing why this running back is an every down type back. He can run between the tackles. He can run outside. He can catch the football. He can block. This guy can do it all.
Handoff from the gun. They make the stop, but you can't give up 4 yards a chunk on the ground down in this area of the field. It's at the 18. The Zips line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. To the ground to try to pick up the first. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
Well, the defense got the stop there on 3rd and 1. Let's see if they can do it again here on 4th and inches, Dave.
I just got to find a way to fall forward, be physical. We work on this all week. You know you're going for it on 4th down.
Man, when I was at Florida, Steve Spurrier would wait for this opportunity in a game, 4th and inches, and he'd signal in Red Snoopy. Quarterback sneak. It works every time.
And the Zips kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work.
Damn, I was trying to do the QB draw.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Got some work to do after that last play. 2nd and 13. Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout.
Oh, Adams caught it.
They'll get it.
We have kept this ball
On that completion.
for the entire first quarter.
It's been a defensive battle through the first period.
That is
and the
crazy.
Stats tell that tale. Well, based on that, we can hope to see a little more offensive explosion here in the second quarter as we get ready to get things started. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop.
Keep the foot on the pedal if you're on offense here. You got that yardage. Yeah, you didn't get the first down, but you've set yourself up now to go for it here and keep this drive alive.
Come on.
This would likely be a chip shot for the field goal kicker, but they want the touchdown.
Throw
instead.
it!
They'll go
Bro
down.
never
Here
throws the
goes,
ball. He
and the
runs
defense
around.
Snuffs out this drive with a sack. The Cardinals offense has the ball for the first time. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell.
Bro just does not want to fucking play. Like, I hope this guy gets a good education. You have 88 fucking open, and you'd rather just run away. I'm curious. What is he has 83 awareness.
Things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. And I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing, proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make the big mistakes.
Caught behind the line. It's Webster. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. First down here for the offense. To the ground with the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And the Cardinals with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Crosses to 40. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. The Cardinals lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. Trying to pick it up on the ground.
We just
He's
can't
got
stop the run
first
now.
down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
A strike downfield. Touchdown Cardinals. A great catch and run for 6. They get set
I don't
for
know
the point
who's
after
the
as we
worst
have
quarterback.
first score of the game.
Idaho's quarterback last year or
Quarterback's ability to
ours?
read the field is huge, and also the anticipation and timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. They go to the ground. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Williams. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. The Zips are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Scanning the field. It's Finley. Got his man quickly. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it's a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion. Move the sticks.
Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Now the play fake. Using the quick game. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
I love when you sell the run like that quarterback did right there. Stuck it in the belly of the running back, pulls it out, runs the play action. Great job of confusing the defense a little bit, making them honor the run, and then throwing the ball in the lanes right behind him.
You know, if you want to run the ball up the middle, you're going to have to block that guy. I mean, nobody even touched him, and he slanted right into the backfield, made the tackle for loss.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And the Zips come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Well, no real mystery there, and I think this coaching staff has a lot of confidence in their offensive line to get the push needed to give that back just a big enough crease to fall forward and get the first.
And it's so hard. My room for error is so small when I'm a defensive line. Like, I got to get off the ball as fast as I can and try to get some form of penetration. Just stop that ball from going north-south. They don't do it there, and they give up the first down.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. To the air, it's Finley. Makes the grab, it's Polk. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking left. Wide open downfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
And that's a really good example of a quarterback and his intended target both being on the same page. The timing was almost perfect on that play. That's why they were able to convert the 3rd down, now setting up 1st and goal.
QB draw. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. Second down, they'll go to the air. Wide out trying to get it in. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes. He's got some speed. And if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
Trying to get it done with the run here on 3rd and goal. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
Man, it has been a long drive offensively. I just feel like you got to pay this off and be aggressive. You're down close. Punch it in for a touchdown here, Pollard.
Nope,
Man,
nope,
inside
because
the
we just
3-yard
let
line, I think I
the
might
dude
try to
through.
finish this off.
Like, I don't understand. I feel like these people don't want to play. Like, they don't want to win. 55? Yeah, you're fired. Like, fuck your scholarship. Because clearly, with that big brain of yours there, you ain't going to get anything in this school. Like, I just can't believe that just happened. So, we're going to find out who 55 is after this game. They're not playing.
I ate up a ton of clock, wore these guys out.
That's just
now
how
they
it's
have
going to
go
be.
the length of the field if I missed.
And the Cardinals are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Here's a
Why am I calling
timeout
timeout?
on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
Let's see if this offense can answer the bell. Their coaches challenged them all week long. When they got down to the red zone, we've got to be able to run the football because we're going up against a top 10 rushing defense. Let's see if they can step up here and get it done.
When you play the option and you play this responsibility football, sometimes your eyes can get lost. They didn't on that play. Nice job honing in, getting in there quickly, getting the quarterback to the ground.
Come on, team.
Nice job to get it past
You
the
are
sticks and then get
joking
it down
me.
at the 35. Looking to pass. It's Kelly. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, what a scene there in Muncie. What a fine performance we've seen. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's head back to the guys at Schumann Stadium.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. The Zips will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Snagged out of the air. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there.
Nice job by the wide receiver getting open on that slant route against man coverage. He fakes like he's going to the outside. He's able to create some separation, cross his face, and then secures the catch.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
The short hands, it's Weatherly. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. The Cardinals will try to pin them back with the punt. First time today we've seen a punter go to work. Fields the punt, wants to make a play. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. Back to throw, it's Fenley. Quick strike complete. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. Looking to fire. It's complete on the right side. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Man, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back him off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding him? A lot of times those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Gets it out quickly. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They need the 40 to convert here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws toward the end zone.
Come on, we know we can't
Dropped
compete.
it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And the Zips will punt this one away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. Gets the first one of the day off, and hoping he's not as busy as he was in that loss last week when he kicked it 4 times. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Man, oh man, these offenses just haven't been able to find any room to get things going, David.
And to quote the great philosopher, Reese Davis, this is very ungood. Just nothing working for this offense, Palmer. They got to find something.
Well, the plays look good against the scout team during the week in practice, but they have just not been able to find a rhythm against this defense today.
How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? Dropping back, it's Kelly. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. And the Cardinals will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He takes it at the 45. Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Palmer, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to get the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. They'll run play action. On target. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit.
Damn.
No good. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Caught over the middle. It's Robinson. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll move the tight end. Gives it on the option. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
Listen, that wasn't the greatest run in the world, but it was very successful, and you're making me honor the run. And another thing, every time you run the football, someone gets tackled. There's physicality involved in the game. So I like when offenses commit to the running the football, no matter what the outcome is, because those body blows do add up.
You know, I think that's a play the quarterback would like to have back. I'm not sure that's exactly who the ball was intended for. He had another open target on the other side of the field that he just missed.
Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. After swapping into the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period. Here on third, strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. The Cardinals will send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Let's see what he can do with it. He'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse. And it's a running room. Got to be smart, patient, great vision. Uses all of that to get to the 29. The Zips can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to throw, it's Finley. He put it out there for him in this senior game.
I can't believe he just missed that.
They couldn't make the connection.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes
what are you
your
doing,
accuracy
Gee?
is what suffers. And you saw it there on the incompletion.
These players are dumb. AI is dumb. Like, it should know, hey, we need to push it down, go forward, not run outside like that.
In the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down. Punt is in the air. It'll bounce out of bounds, and they'll spot it at the 40. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward. Sweet cut there.
And there you see the bind that the RPO play can put a defender in. That linebacker had to make a decision. Was the running back going to get the ball? He thought so, so he bit up, and that allowed the slant to be thrown in behind.
The give out of the gun.
Probably game
All
right
down,
there.
but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pulls and fires complete.
Great job by the quarterback there. He saw the safety bite on the run fake. So as the safety comes running downhill, he now knows he has the slant throw to his receiver on the outside.
The running back has it. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. And the Cardinals will punt it away on 4th down.
Facing 4th down.
And there will be no return on this one, and he can't get it out of bounds. The ball will come out to the 20. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. And some room to work. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23.
Uh-oh.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Finds the tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. And the Zips come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. And I don't think he got there. No, they stopped him short. He does not pick up the 1st down. It's a 1-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. He'll sneak it. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down.
I think that's a big advantage of having a tiny quarterback, right? Is he can find little creases to wedge his body into to pick up short yardage plays like that on the QB sneak on 4th down.
From the gun to give, looking for room. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Well, this running back has struggled to find anywhere to go, and I think one reason why is this linebacker and his speed. He did a great job there identifying where the ball was going to go. He didn't let anybody block him, made his way to the running back and got him on the ground. Nice job.
They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat. The Zips are on the move. Looking to throw, it's Finley. Tight end finds a soft spot. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42.
And you got to love the versatility of the big fella. You can put him in the box and let him block big defensive linemen, or you put him in the slot and you throw him the football and have success.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire.
Once again, can't block.
And the pressure will get...
I don't know what 19's doing.
The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. That's reeled in. It's Adams. Stopped right at the 42-yard line as this defense forces a 4th down. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it.
There we
Makes
go.
the grab past the marker. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. In search of that tying touchdown. They've moved the chains a couple of times. It's 1st and 10 again.
Oh no, not off the back
One
foot.
deep. Able to haul in the pass along the sidelines, but couldn't get the foot down. It's incomplete. And it's incomplete as he tried to thread that needle to the back corner of the end zone. Looking up top, and time is of the essence. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Back to throw, it's Finley. Bringing the heat. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot.
Uh-oh,
Take a
that's
shot.
game.
Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game. Their work here is virtually done. No need to
Not
take any
one
more
point
chances.
scored.
They'll line up in victory formation. And the quarterback will just drop to a knee. It has been said that the obstacle is the way, and this obstacle is now back-to-back losses.
Back-to-back L's. It's not the end of the world, though. I still think there's time for this team to figure out what they're going to do, how they're going to finish the season strong. It's not over yet.
Damn, Buffalo's undefeated? I'm going to take like a 5-minute break, and I'll be back. microphone. All right. It's winnable. It is. But we gotta play smart. No dumb calls. We get to the goal line so much, and we just stall and do nothing the whole day.
Welcome to Buffalo, New York, and UB Stadium, home of the Buffalo Bulls, where the fans know that no one circles the wagons like the Buffalo Bulls. Today, an intra-conference battle between a couple of MAC rivals. As we'll see, the Akron Zips taking on the winners of 7 straight, the Buffalo Bulls. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
They have a... We didn't even get to see their team. Good quarterback. Good running back. Good receiver. Decent tight end. The line's good besides their tackles and center. Damn, they got a 92 overall middle linebacker. Alright. Safety, the worst player.
And the Zips will kick it off to get us underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Buffalo's offense will dial up the first ball plays in this one. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the bag from the running back position. David, this guy did it.
He was a monster. And I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw it, man. So many different ways he could hurt you, and he could be a focal point of this offense. The defense, they know.
It's a seam wide open. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. The highlight of Pete Lembo's first year at Buffalo was knocking off number 23 Northern Illinois, the first ranked win for the Bulls since 2008.
And you're always looking for bright spots. That win against Northern Illinois was huge, so they've got their sights set on bigger things this year, David, namely winning a MAC championship.
And you saw last year that they had the 5-game winning streak. Build on that. Build on the 9 wins from a year ago, the big ranked win. This is a program that's going in an upward trajectory.
And the Bulls have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to throw. It's Roberson. Makes the grab. And he won't quite get there. But boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. The Bulls are facing 3rd and inches. To the ground to try to move the chains.
Damn.
They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41.
It's a really good sign if you're on offense. You're putting it on your offensive line on 3rd down. Critical down and distance, opening drive of the game. Let those guys fire off, get a hat on a hat. You can run the ball, pick up the first. You're around midfield. And all things looking pretty good here early for this offense.
Defense, man, it helps you a lot when you can be a linebacker or a corner or safety, anybody, and you see the QB throw the football. Now I can break on the football right away and limit gains like right here on this play.
Now the toss. And that one will go in reverse. The defense all over that pitch on the option. It'll be 3rd and long. He'll do it himself. Runs through the tackle.
What we need.
He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. And the Bulls line up to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And he tried to pin him deep with that punt. Instead, it goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. The Zips offense will have its first possession of the game. And this running game, Jesse, which has been suspect, is going to run into a stone wall in that linebacking core.
I think the big question then is, how is this offense going to have any balance in this game? They need to find creative ways to run the football. We've seen this linebacker shut down much better running backs than what they have on offense. So, David.
Oh, a lot of space. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. The Zips have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. They'll go to the ground. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Guys, take a second and think about Buffalo defensive players. Remember Khalil Mack? Well, last year, Sean Doak and Red Murdoch led the NCAA in tackles. David, why does it seem like some schools just have that as part of their identity?
It's just fun. They just find those undersized guys that hunt, that play football, that play with aggressiveness. And to have the #1 tacklers in college football on your defense, A, that means you played a lot of snaps. B, that means you got a couple of dudes.
And the Zips have it with a 1st and 10. Power football with the run. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34.
Brought down at the 34. 2nd down coming up.
Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Keeps it on the draw. To the 43-yard line and a 1st down for this offense.
Well, I love the job by the offensive line, getting a good push there on 2nd down, and you see guys bleeding into the 2nd level of the defense, getting a hat-on-hat to go get that 1st.
The Zips have this offense rolling. Off the play fake on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Polk. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
Gain of 2. Brings up 2nd down.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Draw play, quarterback keeps it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, the offense trying to catch him off guard a little bit, running that draw play, but the defense wasn't fooled. Everybody stayed in their lane, and they're able to get the tackle for loss.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the quarterback runs out of time.
It's like they have options, but he just doesn't take them.
Down he goes at the 38. And the Zips decide to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon.
Oh,
at
no,
the
that's
punter.
bad. Oh, no, it's still not
Gets
good.
his first one of the day away. Might be a little stiff. They only used him twice in that loss a week ago. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down.
He's injured.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll get this drive started from the 29. And the quick shuffle pass underneath. Turning it on.
That's an early touchdown for
There he
them.
goes. The 30. Inside the touchdown, Buffalo. Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
And how about him? Nice.
No, that's why number 80 had.
Catching the football and then turn it into a playmaker, turn it into a small wide receiver. The tight end shows off the ability to run after the catch, make a big play, and get the big touchdown.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. OC quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
The offense will have to use its first time out of the half. Here's the handoff. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
This is a tight end that not only is going to play with his hand in the ground, but he can line up in the slot as well and attack the defense vertically. He's too fast for linebackers to cover, and he's too big for DBs to cover. He's a real weapon in this offense.
Oh, no.
There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap
He's
up
hurt
this
again.
first period. Guys, we've reached the end of the quarter, and Buffalo is on top. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires to the big fella. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. This guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on 1st and 2nd down. You've got to get those stops.
He's loose.
Oh, let's go.
There he goes.
Broke
He's
it.
at the 10. And he'll
We back
take it
in
to the
this.
house. He got loose. Touchdown, Akron.
Man, I am a great play caller when I can hand it to guys like that, and he can go that far to the house, create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners when he kicked it in gear and got the long touchdown run.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And he puts through the extra point. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, a big-time top 25 duel. Let's get right to the pictures. South Carolina is down right now, but you simply can't rule out a comeback. Jadeveon Clowney had a hand in getting this kid to Columbia, so if he thinks the magic is there, who am I to disagree? They're trailing by 10 to Alabama. It's an outcome that, if it holds, we'll have SEC fans buzzing all week. Guys?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Looking for space. It's Henderson. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Can't get him to the ground. And he left the first defender grabbing at air before he was finally tackled. The Bulls come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. It's Roberson. Quickly complete. Shows off another move and gets down to the 33-yard line. And Jesse, you have a slot receiver like this. He can create matchup nightmares for a defense.
No doubt about it, Reese. And him and this quarterback, they really are on the same page. He's so deliberate with his route running. The quarterback knows exactly where he's going to be.
What?
And
Someone should have been on him.
That's why they're so tough to stop.
He's got enough.
Well, he was in man. Someone should have been running with him. It should have been him. I think.
First down, they'll spot him at the 24-yard line. He knew that he was coming. He had to get rid of it in a hurry, and he did so beautifully.
Perfectly. I don't need a big gain. I don't need to hold on to this football because the longer I hold on to it with the blitz coming, the worse things are going to happen. I just need a few yards for the first down, get it out of my hand, get the first down.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Off play action. Grab near the marker. It's Morrow. Touchdown, Buffalo. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. Man, he didn't just put it on his numbers. If he were throwing it at a front porch, he would have put that right in the keyhole. What a precise pass.
Right in the keyhole, right on the button, right on the face mask, whatever it was. Great throw, great timing. Nice job by the quarterback.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Give to the running back. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1.
They have just not been able to get this guy into a rhythm so far in this game. I know it's still the first half, but there's been nothing going for him like you just saw in that last run. He's an outstanding talent. You may have to start thinking about throwing him the football, getting him out in the perimeter in space to let him go to work. He's got to touch the ball for you to come back in this game. Right now, running it, though, very difficult.
When you get man coverage, you definitely like taking advantage of the inside really quickly. Running a nice slant rack real quick. Being physical, getting on the inside, quarterback putting it right on the money.
The Zips are at the line looking to convert on third
This
and
looks like
short.
a blitz.
He's going to look for a man on third and short. And here comes the hit.
See who it was. I would just toss it to A.
They get home, and they get him at the 21. And here comes the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Well, what that punt lacked in height, it made up for by being short. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. They'll start this drive at their own 48. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want it. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
Oh, he's got a chance.
Where is my team?
He's got some space. The 20. Touchdown Bulls.
Tell me how there wasn't even safeties back there. We're playing zone. Why is my team coming up and blitzing? We're not. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is
He got
my
a
team.
snap. It was all over, right to the house.
I hope these kids came here for an education, not
Huge play. It's so
sports.
nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed, look at the elusiveness, get into the end zone. Nice run.
What the
And he'll
hell,
bring it out
game?
of the end zone.
I called for a
I
fair catch.
imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. Leaves it with the running back. Punches ahead, they'll give him a yard to the 13.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
Like how you're a one-dimensional person.
Pinned back in their own end, a 3rd and short from the 16.
Our touchdown came from running.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Wow, indecisive
And the
quarterback.
defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
I really thought he was about to run up the middle. He looked like he was like, vroom, and then he's like, nope. Why? Should have just took up the middle. And he just went back. Like,
He signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. He gets it away from his own end zone. A fair catch is called for and made just across the 50-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down.
oh, that is what we needed.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
We're only in the first half already. This guy's got 2 TD passes, so you could see the defensive coaching staff on the sideline telling this D-line, guys, we got to get after this guy. We have to affect his rhythm and not let him be so comfortable back there. Right there, they were able to get after him. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And the Bulls are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. Wide receiver comes in motion. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Caught in the backfield, it's McMillan. He cannot get there. It'll be 4th down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. A high kick trying to pin them deep. Signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 20. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important down 2 possessions, Dave, that they're able to score some points. And you got to call your best stuff in this 2-minute situation.
And such a good opportunity to cut into a 1-score game, create that momentum, get some good juices going for the second half, because obviously, you know, you built yourself a little bit of a deficit. You need some good things to happen, and it needs to happen on this possession.
To the air on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Polk. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Got it in the middle. It's Newell. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. He'll throw it. Got it in the middle. It's Williams. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. Quarterback making adjustments. Trying play action.
Of course, whenever something happens.
And now it's worse. The ball's loose. A fortuitous turn of events to keep possession of that one.
It's so hard to force fumbles, and when you do, you so badly want to get them. You're crawling, you're doing whatever you can to get there as a defender, but the offense fortunate enough to cover it back up.
The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Western New York. And if you thought that was a quick first half, you'd be right on the money. 2 workhorse running backs who just kept pounding the rock behind offensive lines who look less like college kids and more like bulldozers. Call it ground and pound, call it pin and pummel. Both sides have been dominant, and I'm curious to see if either defense can make an adjustment. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside picturesque UB Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. The Bulls will kick it off to start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive just like they do at the start of the game. They've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring drive.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down.
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
You have to imagine the game plan in the second half. Being down, I got to come out and throw the football successfully, but how about this offensive line? They don't do their job. They don't protect their guy, and the defense setting the tone.
Fires one high and deep.
One day we'll get a deep ball
And
like
trying
that.
to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at 4th down. And the Zips will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. First snap of this drive will come from the 46. Looking to throw, it's Roberson. Quickly out to the tight end. That's why the good Lord invented tight ends, isn't it, David? Get a good pickup on first down, open up the entire playbook.
And it just makes life so easy on quarterbacks. I mean, you got these guys that are
I don't like
so
that
gifted athletically that you can do everything with them. They're like overgrown wide receivers, and now understanding zones and how to attack them.
Wait,
it's
wait,
just
wait.
unbelievable when you got these kind of big athletes.
King's out.
You got to have short area quickness. That
Yeah,
running
that's a
back
running
there
back,
doing
right?
what it
Yeah.
takes to make sure he got that first down.
Wait a minute. King is their is King their best receiver? No. Oh, King is their okay.
They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. Motion from the wide receiver. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Morrow. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
I'll tell you, this slot receiver, he really does give his quarterback a nice option. Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands, and you saw it on that last play.
From the gun, running back on the move. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Ain't
kinds
no
of room
way.
to throw that one in there. And he gets it down to the 4.
It's a cover 3. What is going on here? Cover 3. Why is there only one safety back there? Yeah, it's cover 3, bro. You're fired. This dude, you're fired. Yeah, it's just randomly he decided not to go play guard. Man,
Before he's finally stopped, a terrific run after the catch. And the Bulls trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get it down at the 2. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. And now after getting knocked back, they'll try it again, this time from the 5 on 3rd and goal. The give to the back.
yeah, 80 again.
Touchdown!
I don't know what's going on with 80. I literally think he broke. You see the running back straight running to you, and he's just backpedaling. God, I hope these kids are good for academics.
Here in week 9.
Kids with academics would be a lot smarter.
They have a lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. They're looking at a 21-point hole. There's still time to do some work, but there's also no time to waste. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Under fire. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
Already
And
3rd
this
and 12.
offensive
Damn.
line's got to do a better job. Man, you got to protect your quarterback. Listen, this offense is not playing great. They got to somehow find a way to start to get something together here in the 2nd half.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. The Zips will call on their punt team. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. First snap of this drive comes from their own 44. From the shotgun, they'll run it. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, the inside give. He now has 110 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. It's 1st and 10 from the 44-yard line. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He's down to the 37-yard line, and that's where he goes out of bounds. The Bulls come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Motion from the wideout. The play action fake. Might
Yep,
be
team's
looking
full
to
of
run. Really
mentally
nice job
challenged
to
people.
convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33.
And how about the awareness by this guy on 3rd down, a scramble play. Everything's breaking down, but he never panics and also knows exactly where he needs to get to pick up that 1st down. It's 3rd. I can't slide early. I can't run out of bounds. I'm probably going to have to put my body on the line here and take a big hit and risk that to get this 1st. That's a big-time leadership play by the quarterback.
They go right back to him. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. We've reached the break. Buffalo has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. So we open the final period with a third down play. Looking for a man, it's Roberson. Working that wide receiver screen. He's stopped right at the 29-yard line, and it'll be fourth down. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. And he'll have to find the line and generate some power, a 46-yarder from the left.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. They'll try the run. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
Gonna sling it on second down. Here's the heat. And the heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
These are the perfect situations you love to be in. Known passing situations. These are not where the offensive tackles want to be. And when you're on the edge.
He lofts one down the sideline. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And the Zips send out the punt unit. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. The fair catch just inside the 40. They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. He's in open space downfield. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. And the Bulls come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. The Bulls with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They'll move the wide receiver. Quick pass on the jet motion.
It's just embarrassing now.
Touchdown, Buffalo! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That one pushes this lead out a little bit more here in the 4th, and now they can smell 8 straight wins.
And it hasn't mattered what they've called guys offensively all game long or who's been on the field, what personnel groupings there have been. They're simply executing at a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping their foot on the pedal here in the 4th quarter.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Takes the handoff. It's Gee. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Makes the catch. It's Adams. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
Quarterback running on the draw. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain.
Brings up 4th down.
Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. The throw. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. The Zips getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quickly to the tight end. Good pick up, a little bit short of the sticks. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
And the Zips are on the move. Looking downfield on first down. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
And that is a major reason why this team is losing the football game. They can't protect the quarterback. They can't generate big plays in the passing game because up front, they're getting beaten time and time again.
And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack.
And, man, this defense added again. They've done this so much today. Affected the quarterback, gotten sacks, forced third and long situations. It doesn't matter about the yards on the drive. Now you put them in a very predictable passing situation.
The Zips will try to pin them back with the punt. Fair catch called for and made around the 20-yard line. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll go right back to him. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. And the Bulls get it past the sticks. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. And with the game all but decided, this quarterback will take a knee. Guys, I'm going to tell you, I just never saw this team falling into a 3-game losing streak. They are wounded, reeling, and they've had their confidence shaken.
It's been ugly.
Finally, a bye week. Did I get that? I got an 88 speed. Decent DBs. Alright, this is looking doable.
Who's ready for some action? Better question, is anyone ever not ready for action? I didn't think so. We see it throughout college football every year, and we're lucky to have it again here. Welcome to InfoCision Stadium in Akron, Ohio, home of the Zips. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the UMass Minutemen, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Akron Zips. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. UMass will kick off and we'll be underway. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. So the Akron Zips offense will start this game off. And David, they've got a tight end who might not be a superstar, but he always seems to be in the right place, always ready to be a safety valve for this quarterback.
No, and this guy dictates to the defense. It's so nice to be able to move him around. He's the chess piece. He's the playmaker on offense that can do a lot of things. And if they're going to be successful, the big tight end's going to be the reason why.
And he's a very reliable target, too. We've seen him make some really tough catches in some big moments for this offense. He's going to have to do that in this game today. The defense is keying on him. They know that's where the quarterback's eyes are going to be going early and often in this game, so the tight end's got to step up.
Pretty good job of running to get two there to the 32. And the Zips are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Caught near the sticks. It's Adams. Such a big part to convert these 3rd downs, and they've got it at the 42. That is just a perfect example of not deciding before the snap where you have to go with the ball.
Yeah, because that will get you in trouble. You can tell right away. He wants to get the ball to his primary. He's covered. He comes off of him, does a nice job being patient, taking his time, hitting the drag route, getting the 1st down.
Inside the 45. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. Not much can impose your will on a defense like popping a big run.
Especially when they know you're going to run it, right? This offense right now is just more physical. They're more physical up front in the trenches. And this running back and his ability to break tackles, that is just so demoralizing for this defense.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Tries to do it himself on the draw. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage.
A lot of times those draw plays are successful when those defensive linemen run up the field, rush the quarterback, create some holes. Not this time. The defensive line did a really good job understanding that, seeing the draw play, getting the running back, getting his butt on the ground.
I tell you what, I don't know if the offense was expecting man coverage that time. 3rd and long in field goal range, you're expecting it to be zone. Instead, they lock them up man-to-man, everybody on an island, and everybody won. They get the incompletion, now setting up 4th.
They boot it away. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. So UMass's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power. All those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team.
Turning on the Jets. He goes out of bounds just short of the 30 and the 29-yard line. And when you're backed up, execution like that at a premium.
And 1st down for the offense.
They're going to go right back to him on first down. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Busting big runs like this is a total team effort. Obviously, the back has to find the hole, but you got to have everybody around them doing their job to make it a good play call.
And everybody around them doesn't just mean the offensive line. The receivers getting their blocks downfield is a big deal, too.
It's a huge deal. We always talk about them catching passes, but blocking is so important for their responsibilities.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To throw, it's Jordan. Gets it out fast. No chance to run, but still a good gain.
Nice complementary football we're seeing from this team here early. Defense did their job in the opening drive, and now your offense is doing their job too. Really nice throw that time by the quarterback. You've got to love what you're seeing on both sides of the ball if you're this team's head coach.
They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. UMass just kept it on the ground to move the sticks, and they might rely on that offensive line again. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. The give to the tailback. Wrestled to the ground, but he's inside the 10 and down to the 9.
And that quarterback knew the counter run was going to work on that play because he counted the box defensively before the snap. He saw that he had an advantage in numbers and blockers.
Touchdown, Minutemen! The finisher, the exclamation point on that drive. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. Can these guys just score from anywhere out there? After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and they'll get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. The give to the back. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Finds his tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
The Zips are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. He'll do it himself on the draw. Oh, it's out. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
You got to be able to finish plays, and that running back had it, man. He had a first down, but he just could not hold on to the foot.
We've
I
got
wasn't
a
watching.
timeout here as this
I looked away
coach
for a
is
second once he
challenging
passed
the
the
call.
first
He
down.
wants to
Nope,
give the
that's down.
replay booth the chance to
that's
have
a
another
fumble.
look. Might have to give that coach a flag and a whistle. He was right on in his view of the play, and the officials agree and overturn the call. It's
not a
1st and
fumble.
10 from the 31. They'll give it to the back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the Zips trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple. Works his way out to the 33-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds.
When you run this out route, you know you're starting to get close to the sidelines. I know I got to start slowing down and find a way to drag or get one toe, a pinky toe, a big toe, whatever I can inbounds. Nice effort, nice.
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. The Zips will punt this one away. That's the end of the quarter, and it's UMass holding the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the 2nd quarter. And the Zips will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. A low line drive and not his best work. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. The UMass offense returns to the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. To the air, it's Jordan. This one's complete.
Man, these wide receivers are so athletic out wide now. You're so worried about getting beat deep. And these slant routes, they can be a good changeup. I mean, just a couple steps, stick your foot in the ground, come inside. It might not be huge gains all the time, but, man, it keeps that DB off balance.
They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one. UMass lines up with a first and goal. Barges ahead. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, UMass. That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out and start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do, man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the MAC. Ohio is getting cooked right now at home, and it's all over but the crying. A lopsided affair filled with miscues and missed tackles. They're trailing by 14 to the Red Hawks of Miami. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this meeting in the MAC.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Now, after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. The Zips can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Leaves it with the back. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the first down, new set of downs, let's go.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
It leads to second down.
And the Zips now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Catch in the middle, it's Adams. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
Really nice job by quarterback and wide receiver. This is why you do film work. This is why you throw on air all offseason. I know I get zone coverage. I know exactly where I'm breaking. I know exactly where to deliver the football. Nice throw, nice catch.
The Zips are flying down the field. Wants to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Adams. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. Here comes the offense on second down. The give is to Williams. Got the first down and more. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. Fighting off the defender. They get him stopped at the 30, but not before he gets 5 yards.
All right, great little run there. Listen, it wasn't phenomenal. He didn't get a first down, but what does it do? Now it makes second down easier. The play caller looking at his sheet going, all right, I can throw it, I can run it, still in a great position.
Now we're getting something going.
And he takes it all the way down to the 10-yard line. An explosive play for this offense.
The defense needs to have a plan for this guy. They weren't ready for that one. Drag route, running all the way across the field. The DB just can't stay with him because of his speed, and as a result, they give up a big one.
Pressure coming. And the pass rush gets home.
Well, they tried to catch him off guard with a pass play down there on the goal line, but David, he just held on to it way too long, and the defense able to get home and get the sack.
Yeah, and that's great coverage. And you love this part of the field. You know exactly what you want to do. You play more man coverage. There's less space to coverage. You don't have to worry about those speedy wide receivers going deep. Nice job not only on first down getting a sack. Now I put them into a predictable second down. Now they can't just run the football and be conservative.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. Good right down the boulevard. Had to settle for the field goal. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Fires to the middle. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target looked...
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And that's just a simple blitz by the middle linebacker, and he's able to win up front. He sees the gap. He's able to beat his block and get to the QB.
We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down.
Damn.
Working on the right. So important to convert
No
these
pressure
third
whatsoever.
downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. UMass getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Gets the back moving. Looking to throw, it's Jordan. Got his man quickly. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything is working. The offensive coordinator's calling good plays. The quarterback and his unit is executing. In this defense right now, they have no answers.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Anderson. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. UMass comes to the line facing 2nd and short.
Well, that's a wasted play.
Looking to go up top and times running out
Well,
the half.
because, you know,
Got him downfield.
they pressed. Why did my
Finally gets
blitzers
to
go
him, but
back?
What a play there to pick up the first
So
down.
dumb.
This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. In the red area, it's Price. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Caught over the middle, it's Adkins. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And it's third down, but they're taking no chances. They'll send the field goal unit out before halftime. That is no good. After the miss, the lead still at 11.
And those sting for this team. I tell you what, when you drive the field against a really, really good defense and you have an opportunity to get points, you got to capitalize on them now. And that one will sting a little bit because I thought the offense did a good job moving the ball down the field.
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a magnificent game there so far in Akron. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. And with that, let's send it back to the fellows at InfoCision Stadium.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. And the Zips will kick it off to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Minutemen going back to work on offense. They'll get this drive going from the 17. He'll pull it on the read. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And how about the aggressiveness of this defense? I love this. Don't let him get to the sideline. Kept the ball in the middle of the field, went after the quarterback right away like some missiles, and got him on the ground.
Throws to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle. It's Gibson.
Where's my defense?
It's a running room. It's a seam wide open. The tackle is made.
Yep, I don't know why. Another person that just doesn't know the assignments and how to play his own defense.
He's got it first and goal from the 6. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. With the run on first and goal. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like, that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way.
And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, Minutemen. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here this Week 11 performance. And he made that extra point. The wet turf, no problem at all.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. To the ground with the back. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line.
Great job by the defense that time, bowing up. You're on your own goal line, so you've got to be great against the run, and they forced that ball to go to the outside, use their speed to bring the ball carrier down.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
Wow.
And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength.
Well, this offense has really struggled so far early in this game, and the passing game particularly. A lot of that is on the quarterback, but at some point you need guys to step up and help him out. That was a very good throw. His receiver has got to be able to make that catch. It just takes one play to get momentum and build some confidence, but the guys around the quarterback, they've now got to step up for this offense.
The run from the shotgun. Shoots his, a lot of space. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. The Minutemen picked up a chunk on the ground. Let's see what they do here. They're going to ride this running back. Quick spin on the ride. He goes out of bounds right at the 30. Good pickup on that one. The Minutemen can explore that playbook on 2nd and short. Catch in the middle.
We're numb to losing.
Touchdown, UMass! And the beatdown has ensued.
You know, long touchdown passes don't have to come in the shape of go routes and posts. You can throw a slant. If your guy is able to make one dude miss and build up some steam. When you've got speed like that, you can take it to the house, and that's exactly what he did.
Akron, 3.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be knocked down. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. Unless you have somebody ready to do his best Tom Brady impression, down 28-3 is no fun, and they have to get something going right now.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
Man, this defense has played so well, and this offense, they've struggled. They haven't executed greatly. They're going to have to do it against a really good defense who continues to apply pressure. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback a little better.
Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Not much on that return, but I think they'll let him slide after making that pick, and they'll have it at the 20. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Leaves it with the back. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Using the quick game. Touchdown, Minutemen! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
And the extra point is true, and the score is 35-3.
UMass 35. Akron 3.
On the move from inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. They go to the ground. Gets it across the 30 to the 31. A pickup of 5.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys in a coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
Throwing right. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
I was ready for this season
The
to be
Zips
over.
will send out the punt unit. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. The UMass offense returns to the field. They've been dominant, and now they'll try to execute to their own standard. Using his legs, it's Price. Continuing to churn and move it.
I love seeing my entire D-line on the ground. 1, 2.
They're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. UMass comes to the line, facing 2nd and short. Looking downfield, it's Jordan. Good timing on the quick out. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they're on the move. This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10.
And that's a 1st down for the offense.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Makes the grab. Using him out of the slot, he has just been unstoppable.
And I love putting dynamic athletes in the slot that I can move around, that I can put in motion, that I can make him go in or out. I can put him off the ball so you can't get hands on him, and they've really featured this guy today.
Looks as if he has enough to move the chains. It'll be a 1st down, UMass. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Turning it on. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. That's the end of the period, and it's UMass out front. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. They'll go to the air. Bring in the heat. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And for quarterbacks throwing the ball down this close to the goal line, because there's so many bodies in such a small space, oftentimes routes take a little bit longer to develop, and it forces quarterbacks to have to hold on to it a little bit longer. That's the risk and danger with throwing the ball so close to the goal line. You might get sacked.
It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Hairston. It's complete to the left. Oh, he didn't get there, and what a stop against an offense that's been magnificent on 3rd down. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. They went 3 and out the last time they had it, and at this point of the game, you just can't afford many of those. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. And the Zips in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Back to pass. Sets up the screen. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
I don't love the play call at this juncture in the game. You're down. You've got to take shots. The defense is not going to be blitzing, so these screens probably aren't going to work.
Tosses it incomplete.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage.
Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. The Zips come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Grabbed behind the line, it's Polk. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. To the air, it's Finley. Got it in the middle, it's Newell. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. And the Zips are moving quickly down the field. Gonna look downfield again. The throw to the outside is complete. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their lack of their big play ability over the top. This offense has to dial something up.
The Zips come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. QB draw. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. And the Zips back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Right back to the well. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. Second down, they'll go to the air. Completes it in the middle. And just a short and safe pass play. They pick up a few.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep it.
Always a
third down and
play for the
important. He's
defense as
gonna
they
take
get
a
a sack at the 47.
And you could easily argue the biggest reason this team is trailing here in the second half is because they have not been able to protect their quarterback tonight. They've already given up 5 sacks in the game, and you just saw another one right there. This offensive line has had problems all night long.
Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat. He was looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18. The handoff, keep working on that clock. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The defense calls the timeout. Their second of the day as they try to get their act together. Running back searching for a hole. They could have used a little bit more there. Pick up of 3. It's 3rd and 7. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. There he goes. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play.
And that's a great sign for this offense because this year we know there's been a little bit of inconsistency, and I think the biggest problem has been third down. Right there, nice job executing, running the ball, picking up the first, and keeping this drive alive.
They get the W, and with that...
Alright, I'm going to recruit now. I'm done for the night. It is just... It's so sad losing so much. Man, look at this. Got 2 games left of the season. Do it tomorrow. At least we'll take on the school that's worse than us. Oh, winner gets him too. We got to win against Kent State tomorrow morning. Wow, they have a true freshman at quarterback. Hoping we can run this on them. I really just want to run the ball all day. Looks like we might be able to. Alright, that's it for me. I'll do the last 2 games.